Yeah. Side depots. I am slowly getting there. No, surface. No. There we go. So I showed this to my teacher, and she's like, "Oh, the front is done." And she's like, "Oh, is it? Okay." She was like, "The back is done too," and I was like, "It is not." It's hard to tell. I don't know how big his butt is. But I think my geometry is very, very high. Oh, it is. That's why. All right, let's see here. Ooh, I should also do the A poses. Crave enemies as import. Okay. So, oops. There we go. So he's got very defined pieces here, right? These are quite defined. He's got a lot of muscle right up here. I think I called it last night, though, that he's going to have a lot of muscle right here. Okay. So yeah, so he's got quite a bit of muscle here. And then interesting. So it's got this filled out here. Doesn't You can't really see this muscle here because it blends in, I think, with his shoulder muscle. And then let's see, back here. So this is about where his pants are. And come out. So how's everybody doing today? Not that there's really anybody here yet, but, you know, might as well ask just in case. At least nobody's said anything yet. Sure, somebody will show up eventually. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right, let's see if I can get these looks here. Let's do this. What is it? The color picker. What was it? It was Z. Hmm. Do, do, do. Is there a color picker tool in ZBrush? C, that's what it is. Let's see. So he's got his muscles come out here, but he's still got a bit of that drop there for that muscle, right? kind of see it goes like this. There we go. We want to come out down here. We go and come out here. So he gets a bit more of that T shape. I mean V shape, not T shape. Don't mind me. do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, so apparently I'll be learning rigging soon at school. So that's going to be happy good fun times. I'm looking forward to that. So I'll actually be able to rig my characters soon. And I reached out to my cousin since I found out that the new 400 series is coming out in March. So we're planning on building a new system for it. So I'm looking forward to that. That will be coming in the near future. There we go. And then, oops, geometry. Hmm. Dreams up. I don't know why I was thinking that you might have changed your name again. I think it was because on Discord I saw something that looked like it might have been you and it had a different name. I was like, did he change his name yet again? How are things, by the way, Dream? Yeah, I mean, the community wanted my name back. Oh, okay, so I wasn't insane. Hey, I get it. I threatened to change the Discord icon for mine, and people are like, "No, don't do that. I know it by the icon." And it's just like, all right, well, I guess that means that I can't change the name. So that's going to be a thing now. Yeah. Yeah. Well, but to be fair, if it's something that if it's something that you think is a good idea, even if people don't agree with you, I think you should still do it. Because at the end of the day, it is your community, right? Do, 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 do. All right, let's subdivide down here. We'll go to 3. Do, 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 do. Okay, so I think what we need to do is go all the way. I think what we need to do now is go to subtools, and we'll take this and we will duplicate. Then we'll turn this one off, and then we'll come down here to geometry, and then we're going to Z remesh. How's your day been, Dream? Okay, now we're going to Dynamesh. But I think, yeah, that's too low. We want to Dynamesh up. Right, I don't think we lost anything in that Dynamesh. Let's give this a once over, make sure that everything's still there. No, I think I want to Dynamesh still a bit larger. Actually, I should just go back to the very beginning here. And we're just going to take this and we're going to Dynamesh it at like 1,000. Okay, so this is now dynameshed up. Now we can give him his package. It'd be mean not to, you know. Can never get the look that I'm wanting here. Um, Exorthormic Goblin, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How are you doing today? Hey, as long as it's all right by you, then that's all that really matters. I'm good. That's good. Is this the package sculpting stream? It's definitely got a little bit of that in it because yeah. And then in a bit we'll do once I'm done this, we're gonna do titties. Okay. Yeah, because I'm fairly done this one, but I want him to, you know, have something. Although I could just like I could give him a Ken doll look. Actually, I might do that. I might just go straight Ken doll. It feels really weird modeling this section of him. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. This is better. Yeah, I'm okay with losing that. When I give this over to him, I'm just gonna be like, dude, I really didn't want to model your dick. It was just not something that I wanted to do. Interesting. So do you do sculpting or 3D at all there, Goblin? Oops. Are you what we might consider a professional? Oops. That was definitely the wrong move right there. I am definitely not a pro, but I do 3D for fun. I stream too. Ah. I wonder if I've been in your stream at all. I jump around quite a bit, so.
All right.
Your goblin definitely looks dope. Oh, you're friends with, please tequila. Good Miss Tequila. She's good people. Well, I think you're better than I am, so. Tequila is great. Yeah, I like tequila. She's good people. I've lurked in her stream a couple of times. So it looks like you were using, if I'm not mistaken, you were using Blender to do the sculpting and everything as well? I have a secret. I just look like I know what I'm doing. In reality, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. How is sculpting in Blender? I've never actually used it. I know it's weird to say. I used Blender once, and it was because I had somebody in chat walking me through doing a render in it, and that was the only time I've ever used it. Other than like making a cube. I've done that. I've made a cube, and that's really about it. Not really done anything in Blender at all. I think the UI is better than ZBrush, but the tool in ZBrush just feels better by default. I've messed with Blender brushes to get them closer to ZBrush brushes. Cubes are good. Yeah. So my modeling tools are Maya and ZBrush. At least at the moment. I can't really use ZBrush because my PC can't handle it, though. That's fair. I think my computer is good enough that I don't notice the performance degradation difference, which I'm lucky for. But this computer was purchased for a very different reason than 3D modeling, so it's definitely not. I don't think it was ever like best in breed for it, but the stuff that I did do with it made it better for for modeling than a regular computer. No, well, a little bit. It was mostly put together for development. So I do software development. That's my day job. So this system was built to run 3 different operating systems and switch between them. And I got it a little extra beefy, so if I ever did want to do anything that needed graphics, then it would work. Because I'm never sure what I'm going to be doing next, right? So I just kind of build around what could be in the future. Then I had to do some upgrading though for when I started doing this, because this is the most file like size, right? Like file size intensive application I've ever used is 3D modeling. So I got myself a network attached storage system, and it's freaking massive. So now I never have to worry about storage. But I've been meaning to buy one of these for a while. So this I got recently for specifically for 3D modeling. And this is so now I can save indiscriminately and not worry. When I first started, I was like, "Oh God, am I going to eat up all my storage?" Legitimate fears. All right, let's see here. I think I got this angle wrong on this. It kind of comes down like this. But no, oh yeah, I always go through way more storage than I think I will. Yeah. Uh, I decided that uh 20 terabytes was probably going to be enough for what I wanted. And so I ended up with that. Oh wait, this does have a bit of a there. Yeah, I was chilling there and I'm like, I am slowly running out of space. This is a very real problem. And it was on my bigger hard drive, and I was just like, people were like, oh yeah, you should be saving increments. And it's just like, yeah, that's totally something that I feel comfortable doing. Saving multiple versions of the same project. This makes sense to me. I'm going to pretend that I care that much. But now I'm just like, oh yeah, save time, right? There we go. Now I can just save another copy of it indiscriminately and not worry. So how long have you been doing 3D modeling? And what do you do for work, Goblin? That's also a question for you, Dream. What do you do for work? I can't remember. I think you told me. Like I know that you're ex. Um. Oh, what was it? It was not Navy. Marine. It was Marines, right? You're in the Marine Corps. Thick. Yes, he is. He is a thick boy. I'm not gonna lie. I think he's in his off season because you can still see kind of like some of the muscle definition. So I think he's just bulking up at the moment. I don't work. Oh, okay. I think I remember you telling me that. Retired. Dude, tired at such a young age. I have no way of retiring. I could not retire even if I wanted to right now. Maybe about, let's see here, about 2, 3 years now, and I was a programmer, but I'm just between jobs right now. Oh, nice. Mean your sculpted booty. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, you know, gotta do right by my boy. Where's my flat? What is it? BFA? Here we go. Yeah. Gotta do right by him, right? Disabled length. Like, that's why. Did it happen when you were overseas? You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, by the way. Let's see. What do you guys think? I think this is mostly done. If I can ever. You know what? I think his upper body is too big and his bottom part here needs to be a bit bigger. But I don't know. I think I could probably leave it. Nah, I think I'll get in trouble if I don't bring out his bottom half a bit more. Do. I think here we can probably subdivide him down or undivide him, or I don't know what the word for this would be. All right, let's take a look at this as a whole here. He still looks a little off. I don't know. What do you guys think? And how are you doing today, Jordan? I think he's still got a bit here. It comes out like that. Here we go. Maybe a little bit more blending there. Yeah, I think you guys might be right. It looks pretty good. All right. So shall we take our photos and call it a day on this model? We're getting there for about like our max amount of time spent on this model because now we have time limits. So that's a thing. Okay, so if I go textures here and I turn this off, beautiful. Then I can go like this and we can do, I think it's document, export screen grab, JPEG. Whoa, wait. Here we go, export. Front on torso. Document. Two-thirds right side. Oh. Documents export. And then, oops, document export. There we go. I'm supposed to spend like a maximum of 4 hours on this, I think. So I think we're in good standing here. Here we go. So we're gonna save it as torso 5. School. Mm. Do. Yeah, I'm taking a course. New folder. Oh wait. No. There we go. Oh, I forgot to do something. My library. let's try let's try this female mesh. I'll try this one, and I'm going to download this one, and interesting. Okay. Now I need to find myself. What just happened? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so I downloaded some female bodies for the base, and now I need to find myself a female torso. And I need to see if I can find something quickly that doesn't have you know, the bad parts. Because the bad parts are easy to find. I don't want to find the bad parts. I want to find the good parts, and only the good parts. Girl in bikini. That was the wrong one. Woman in bikini. Let's see. See if we can find a nice looking girl in a bikini. One that doesn't break TOS. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, I know. I have an idea. Famous Twitch streamer in bikini. I am unsurprised that you typed that in, and like the first section there is just entirely Amaranth. Ooh, I have an idea. This is probably not perfect, but oh, Boom is streaming. Probably go raid her later if she's still on. Let's see, browse. Just chatting. I know browsing just chatting is like dangerous. Hmm. I don't know. Does anybody have a photo of a girl in preferably a bikini or in posing in a bra and panties? Ooh. Oh, this might work. What about Fucking see. Bikini. Bikini model 2. I wasn't thinking that I was gonna get that guy. I wasn't thinking that I was gonna get my first body done today, so was not prepared. This could be fun and interesting. All right, we're going for something that can look good in motion. Something that's posed. I think we're good on everything on this front page here. So let's risk this for the biscuit. Like we could do this, but I don't know. That's not really much of a bikini. This is gonna be just like regular flat stuff. We're like really pushing her butt out here. I did her already. I don't know. It's still really neutral. This one's not too bad. Could be interesting. Let's do this. As new folder. Who is this? Do we know who this is? I don't think we do. Damn it. It's dangerous. This is a dangerous game you're playing, I know. Like my only other option is like go twitch.tv, right? And then just go to like just chatting. And like scroll down just chatting, which is also a bit of a and then just click woman and just go down just chatting. I don't want a VTuber. I might be able to find photos of her. Ooh, I know. Isn't there a hot tub section? There is, but I don't think there's really ever anybody in there. Let's take a look. Yeah, let's go to the hot tub section quickly. Let's see categories. What is it? It's hot. No, it's pools. Oops. Did they get rid of it? I think they got rid of it. Like there's ASMR, possible, you know. We could take a look into there. I think that usually has bikinis in it, right? I think. I'm like 2% sure. Animals, chess. Did I scroll past it? What's oh no? Did they get rid of it? Was I right? Did they get rid of that section? If they didn't, it's like really, really, really not loved. Apparently nobody streams in it anymore. No more hot tub. Oh, okay. So my two options are wait. Oh no, I think that was just pool. Oh no, there it is. There it is. Here we go. I can probably get photos of this girl. I have an idea, but it involves me going like this. Because I'm pretty sure she's got absolutely nothing. She has 3 followers. Okay. Look bio for Ziggy's. Zing? Send money. I don't get it. Okay, so she's got nothing in her bio. So we can always come back to her. Wait a second. Is this the same girl? I feel like this is the same girl. Uh, do, 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 do. Boing. Someone playing a replay to scam people. Yeah. We are losing hot tub. Help us. Say. Okay, let's see here. Who is this? Is this somebody that we can do? No, there's way too many tattoos. I want to try and like peer around tattoos to do this. Your fave blonde babe Thursday? Interesting. Were you bringing you the interesting? I feel like this is another category where we can like find stuff. Some of this is weird. I feel uncomfortable. It is not okay. Do you think this is actually this person? I feel like it's not. Yeah, I don't want to listen to this. All right, we're gonna not do that, but we're not gonna be able to get anything out of this one. We want, I don't know. Life is hard. We try this. Let's do this. Save image as. There. I think that was a, okay, that was a PNG. I think somebody found a photo. My Discord is restarting. If any of you have a photo of a girl that you think I can sculpt, I would be happy to give it a shot. What the hell, Discord? Is Discord down? Is my net down? I'm still live, right? Yeah. Okay, so it's just Discord. Discord is all kinds of fucked. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Discord is fucked. Okay, so import female torso. We can do this one. While we wait for Discord to stop screwing up, you know. No, like Discord is like straight just not loading for me. Like on my end, it's straight up just not working. Okay, so let's do import. We have that one. Thought I had other ones. Oh, right, this is like everything here. If I go, wanted to do downloads, this one. I think she might be a bit too cartoony. Yeah, she's a bit too cartoony. Import. Yeah, so someday I might actually be able to like open up Discord. Does anybody else find that Discord is going down more and more lately? Or is that just me? Like Discord, what else? Instagram was down. It was fucked up today as well. Yeah, I wish I could see those photos. Okay. Discord is 8 shades of complete fucked. There we go. Do, do, do. No, I don't like that. Here we go. Can I send links in chat? Yeah, of course. If you have a link that you think will be good, I am down to take a look at it. Just don't go to a porn site. Oh, I won't be able to open that. It's in Discord. Discord is broken. I can't open Discord links. What is it? It's slice curve, right? You can open it in browser. No, Discord itself is down. It's this way. Why does this never work? Is it doing that thing where it's like, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I can't load Discord in the browser. Well, they use a CDN, right? So it will be one of those situations where it could be the CDN close to me is down. I can try. I don't think it's gonna load. I was sent images already and they didn't load. Yeah. So if you can send it outside of Discord, like if you can just send me a direct link to it, then I'll actually be able to see it. But if it's Discord, I can't. If you found it online, you can just I don't know if it's like something you found online or if it was already on your computer or something like that. So that will really depend on like how you do it. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Oh, I found. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, with that, I do not have a good way of fixing it until Discord comes back on. Once Discord is back online, I can start seeing these things again. Also, Tequila, welcome. We were talking about you earlier today. You weren't here, obviously, but we were still talking about you. Okay, and then modify topology, mirror and weld. Oh, right. Do subgeometry, duplicate. What was it? It was split hidden. There we go. Delete. Oh, here we go. Oh, that one's not bad. Yeah, I can definitely work with this. This one's not too bad. Look at this. Oof. It's so good. How do people do this? These are great for sculpting. I agree. Textures, import. Then we want here models, bananas, 14, female torso. This one. There we go. Oops. Brush. Okay, spotlight project is turned off. There we go. We don't have any hidden stuff. Then we can go down to geometry and merge and weld. There we go. Now we just need to merge this all together. Well, like free topologize it. So what we'll do now is create a duplicate. Spec Jav, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Okay, then we're going to Dynamesh. Oh yeah, look at that Dynamesh. So good. There we go. You did a separation of the muscles, or did the app do it? It came like that. It's a model that I picked up online. So this is really, 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 really high res. So we're gonna scale it down on hopefully a little bit here. So what we want to do is reconstruct subdivisions, maybe. Okay, so we've got a poly version of this that's acceptable and all filled in and good. So we'll do that. Then what we're going to do is we're going to come down to geometry and we're going to drop it really nice and low, like down to 80, right? And we're going to Dynamesh it again. Or we're going to Z remesh like this and see if this works. I've talked to my teachers. They're okay with me using stuff like this. So I'm just like, I'll use it. Might as well. For a while there, I didn't use it though. Oof. I have some holes to fill in. She looks pretty good though. All right, let's see if we can Dynamesh this now. 64. Dynamesh. There we go. Subtools. And then project. So we're going to come here and we're going to divide, then come to subtools and project. We're going to come back here and we're going to divide. We're going to come back here and project. And then divide, and project all. There we go. And now, look at that. It's like mostly there. We've definitely got some cleanup to do. I definitely see a problem right here. I don't know about you guys, but I see a problem. Do, do. Clip. Wait. Knife. Lasso. God damn it. Okay, so I don't want to do that, apparently. Okay, so this one doesn't have it. This one does have it. Ugh. This one we're going to just delete. This one here, I'm going to duplicate it. And then we're going to come down to geometry. Let's just, okay, yeah, it's the only one that we've got. Geometry. Then we're going to Z remesh. Let's Z remesh it down here. And see if this works. Please work. Okay. All right, so I think if we do move, we can... Oops. Wait, let's do clay buildup. What's going on? Oh, there we go. Ooh, I know. How do we fill holes? I think that's Dynamesh. We'd need to Z remesh. I'm sure that there's a better way to do this, and I'm doing it wrong. Oh yeah, there we go. That's okay. And then if we Dynamesh to, say, 250? Why you know Dynamesh? Okay, so it's Dynamesh now. But... Okay, so 1. Okay, not quite that much. There. There. There we go. Dynameshed. Booyah. Was kind of hoping to have more definition. Not gonna lie. Okay, so now we've got this. We can start building out some of this stuff here and cleaning this up. There. Mm. There we go. We're just gonna smooth this out. Smooth, smooth. Beautiful. We're gonna smooth this here section out like so. Just like that. I did not mirror this. Great Scott. Apparently, mirroring is not turned on. That makes me so happy in the not at all kind of way. There we go. Oh, sweet. Oh, this is a nice photo. If it ever loads. Hmm. This one's taking forever to load. I want this photo, but it won't load. I think I'm gonna have to hold up on that one. Never mind. Yeah, there we go. I think it's loaded now. No, this one's still loading. This is great. There we go. Slow internet? No, no, not slow internet. Definitely not slow internet. It's just it's a CDN problem. Mick Spankies, welcome back. You know, I'm Discord CDN is borked close to me. It's not working properly. It's driving me up the wall. Because people have sent me like images and I can't pull some of them down because they won't load properly. So kind of poopy. All right, so I did a speed test. There we go. I did a speed test. Would changing DNS providers help? Cloudflare, Google, no, or more? Like, maybe? I don't know though, but like, I don't know. It's not super worth it because I don't know that it's necessarily a tracing problem because part of Discord is up and part of it is down. So I think it's just like maybe a bad push to the CDN in my area. Reset the Wi-Fi. It's not the Wi-Fi. I'm not running on Wi-Fi. I showed you my speed test. It's not a connection issue. So like here, right? I can come here. I can stream out just fine, right? What are you running on? I'm running on wired. So I have I just run straight from the from as it goes. Oh yeah, no, it's straight out of the wall into the router, out from the router into a switch, out from the switch into my PC. What a fiber internet speed. Yeah. Yeah. So it's not a connection issue, right? Like I can hit the uplinks and everything just fine. So my best guess is that it's probably an issue with the CDN in my area, which I think they use Akamai. So it's probably like they probably either pushed a bad config or something like that. Are you using a unique DNS? I think if I remember correctly, everybody on this network is using I want to say that I set it up. It's been so long since I set it up. I think we're all using the Cloudflare one. And if not that, we're using Google. But I can also, so I know that it's also not a DNS problem because I can reach some of the images as well that are hosted on their CDN, right? So chances are that it's not DNS if I can reach parts of them. So it's more likely that it's a server-side issue. Yeah. There we go. It's up now. I can do it. I like this image. This girl's quite cute. I think I'm gonna do this girl. She is very attractive. I like this one. This one here. Yeah, let's do her. She's in a good enough pose too. I'm okay with not that. We'll do this. Yeah. All right. So if we look at her, I agree. She is very attractive. Yes, yes. Two. I also agree respectfully. Wait. There we go. All right, so let's see here. We've got the bone here. I think I need to do, I think what I'm going to do is do that thing where I do the subdivide and then I make the, what is it? Okay, so I do the subdivide thing, right? So it's divide, divide, divide. There we go. Oh, wait, no. I think I should start with retopology, right? Looking like you have improved a lot since you first started. Oh no, this is a base mesh. let's not say things that are untrue. Are you dividing and projecting? Yeah, I'm gonna divide and then project and then divide and then project. Yeah. But I okay, so I definitely have improved. Um, I can definitely see that I ever have improved, but um, actually, you know what? I think this is clean enough that we can just divide. Oh yeah. Although I feel like I should have gotten maybe a little lower of a res there. Let's go come down a little bit. I'm going to Dubai and then Peru. Nice. I'm jealous. What's in Dubai? Just wanted to go, or is there a different reason? I think active polities 4,000. I feel like I can bring this down a little bit more. I mean, what purpose does dividing and projecting have? I don't know, ZBrush. Oh, so what it allows you to do is you can bring the. Actually, I can just show you. Okay, so what we do is we've got this really low res version, right? And then we're going to divide, right? We've lost a bunch of the um the form, right? So if I then bring this in, what I can do now is I can project. Not Peru. I'm not familiar with this place. Purdue University. Interesting. I'm kidding. It's because you said you are, I'm going to divide, then project. Wait. Yeah, so I can get back some of my stuff, right? So there, now we've got it back. And now I can come in and fix it up with my lower subdivision, right? There, and then I can bring the subdivision up. And I think I'm in a good spot. And that was not at all what I wanted. Oof, that's too big. Are you a full-time developer at Hootsuite? I was a full-time developer at Hootsuite. I'm guessing that you found some of my stuff at some point? Or did I not update my did I forget to update something on here, or is that on a different website? I worked on the Amplify app, which is like a corporate Twitter, Facebook integration thing that allowed you to like um it was mainly for like marketing teams and stuff like that. I think it got used a lot in real estate. It's on your Twitch about section, just in the description. Oh, okay. I should probably change that. I now work. So my last that was like 2 jobs ago too. My last job, I worked for a gambling company making working on APIs. I did what was it? So one of the first projects that I did when I got to that company was so gambling in the States has a lot of really stringent laws, and is very, very, very heavily regulated. I'm in a much less regulated industry now called medical. Lurk. All right, Odon. I think I'm still pronouncing it right. So, but yeah. So at the moment, I'm in a much less regulated industry. We call it medical. I work on medical communication applications, and it's like night and day with how unregulated it is comparable. You got it, sweet. Hopefully, I won't fuck it up again. Right, so now I can come up here and divide. I like to have I really liked having the 5 of them on that last one. So I think I'm gonna stick with having 5. Gives me just a nice set of um, subdivisions. I have heard worse than anything you've said. I I've heard worse than anything you've said. Well, gotta lurk and step away. Have a good one. Pichu, welcome back. How is the Pokemon today? Just woke up. Ah, well, good morning. I always forget that like a lot of my viewers are not in North America. So we have vastly different time schedules. Yeah, I love of people who check my systems are usually off to bed. My streams are usually off to bed. Ah, that makes sense. I've been lurking in your streams. I don't usually talk a lot during the day. Well, not lately. I've been pretty busy. Sometimes I get some free time and I chat a bit more in streams. But it's been pretty busy lately, so. Let's see. Oops. Let's see. One sec. I just want to tell the guy who sent me that photo. There we go. Well, thank you. Hopefully I could catch more of your streams. How do you compare working as an employee or having your own work? For me, it has a lot of stress being an employee. I think it's relaxing, honestly. I don't like being a contractor. But that's definitely like one of those things where everybody's going to have a bit of their own take on it, right? Cuz like I've got a buddy and he's a contractor right now. He's really happy with that. Um with being a contractor, that is. I think we should bring this down to 2. Um he was actually my team lead when I started at Hootsuite, so but yeah, no, he's really enjoying the contractor life. Let's go 1. We'll bring these here out. These are all like pushed up because they're in a bra. At some point, I'm gonna have to actually like sit down and like find material that I can use on stream by like censoring it myself. Feel like it's the only way to do it, right? Uh, Wish I could just subdivide like this section here. Can you subdivide just a section? Can I just do this? And dynamic subdivide? No, I don't think that's gonna work. Can I dynamesh this? Oh. Okay. If I dynamesh this, will it work? Oh, that's so bad. It's still really bad. Okay. Let's go 6. No, that's really bad. Come on, I want my dynamesh. Maybe 1,000? 900. What? So annoying. Oh, wait. I did this wrong. Okay, there we go. Then we're going to bring this up to the high subdivisions here. We're going to say delete lower. Then we're going to dynamesh to 600. Oh, yeah, there we go. Then we're going to adjust the cleavage, which eventually I will get a good look on. Eventually. I fuck up the boobs all the time. I can't get them right. Oof. That was definitely not what I wanted. Do 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 do. But what about you, Metalgini? I totally butchered the fuck out of that. Do you like being a you? It sounds like you like being a contractor, right? Or do you own your own business? Because it could be either or. Especially if you're working in the dev game. Although a lot of devs just work as contractors these days. There. There. And then... There. And this one here. Ugh. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, let's see if these look right. They definitely look better. I think we need to bring in these parts here a bit more. Mm. So these are like really squished though. I think I'll have to like actually draw a bra on her to make this look right. Let's see. Here we go. Let's get the area down here right. So we want here. Let's see what transparent looks like. Yeah, this is all kinds of messed up here. There we go. That's a belly button and a half. Just like that. All right, she doesn't have a whole lot of definition on her legs, so we'll build these up a little bit. See, we can bring this in, bring this out just a bit. Clean up that bottom part, this too. And let's give her a nicer butt. There we go. Do, 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 do. I would love to eventually attempt to sculpt somebody from the community. That could be fun. I don't know who it'd be, but it could be interesting to sculpt somebody from the community. Let's see. Let's bring this down. I just wonder who would object themselves to that level of it feels like you'd have to be very comfortable with me screwing it up because, well, you know I'm going to, right? There we go. I've been looking for female models in my area to see if I can try and find somebody. That way I can get like every angle and change up the outfit and stuff like that. But haven't actually found anything yet. It's actually really difficult to find. I think it's mainly because I feel really creepy. Feels so creepy. So I haven't actually messaged anybody. do 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 do. Let's see here. I'm going to bring this in here. And we can bring this in here. There we go. Do, do, do. This looks kind of right. And there's, sorry, a little bit here. We can squeeze out, just like that. Oops. All right, now for the muscle groups. So she's got pretty decent muscle group here. Right, so this muscle here is coming in. Gotta try and figure out how we're gonna make that. So what I'm thinking is we'll give her a bit more there. It doesn't look like she really has this muscle here pronounced too much. There is a bit of a cut here though. So that would give her that kind of look there. But we need to bring this out, I think, a bit more. There we go. Then there's not a ton here. I think this is kind of photoshopped. There we go. And then here as well. Here we go. A bit more there. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I think it's mostly the back that I'm gonna have to focus on. Mm-hmm. Ba-do-doo. Ba-doom, boom, boom. All right, let's get this back done now. Do, 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 do. Once I get this where I want it to be, kind of, I'm gonna switch over to just multiple subdivisions. Just because I find that when I'm at this stage, I want to be able to do this and Dynamesh it. Although I think I'm about where I want to be. within the with the exception of this. Mm, why do you not? Is there a relax tool? I feel like there's supposed to be a relax, right? Where are you? Relax. Relax, relax. Oops. That's rake. I don't want rake. I guess there isn't a relax. Maybe that was a different app that I was thinking about. Hmm. What about polish? Cloth move. Interesting. Chisel? Oof. That might have been it. All right, there we go. Okay. And now if we Z remesh, this is pretty decent right there. Let's duplicate this and we'll remove this one. Geometry, let's half it again. Oh, that's so much nicer. Look at that. All right, there we go. Oh, baby. There we go. Oh, baby, it's a triple. That's actually pretty good. Right there. Look at that. 3,000 polys. 3,000 tries, right? So then we can do this. We'll bring this in. And then we'll go geometry. And then we will divide. Divide. Then come here and project. Let's save this as well. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about losing it now. Okay, geometry. Divide, divide. Subtool. Project all. All right, let's see what this looks like. Surprisingly not bad. You can come all the way down to this really low res, and it looks fine. And we can come all the way up to this high res, and it still looks fine. I think I can go a little bit higher. Just a tiny bit higher, a smidgen. Do, 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 do. Save image as. Never mind, that is a terrible photo because it is a WebP photo. And I hate WebP so much because you have to like go in and adjust them all the time. That is quite the back. There we go. No, that one's all not allowed to be used and stuff. This one's pretty good. Save image as. And it's WebP. Of course it's WebP. This one's not too bad. Save image as. JPEG. Sweet. Save image as. Why are these all WebP? Hmm. Please allow me to save this one. Yes, sweet. Tiny axolotl, welcome. How are you doing today? Oh, that's a good one. Boom, 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 boom. I am slowly going insane. Do-do-do. Just trying to find backs. Backs are really hard to find, apparently. Got some pose ideas. Those are easy to find. Hmm. Yeah. All right, coming back. Geometry. I'm gonna take a break from looking for things. I am fine. I'm also learning sculpting in Blender. No courses, using free resources. Uh, resources online to learn. Hey, it's a good system. Let's take a look at this. It's not bad. I definitely need to bring out some of the here. Got some images that like I want to be able to look at a little bit more, but I can't because if I do, I risk getting banned. There it is. Okay, so what we want to do is if we come here, we want to drop this one. We want to do this. There we go. So we can come back to this. Let's take a look at our geometry. What are we at right now? We're at way too high. Let's bring it down to 2. 2 seems like a good good area here. You can use PureRef for ZBrush. Yes, you can. I just forget about it all the time. Wait, I was pressing the wrong button there. I was like, why is there becoming more? It's supposed to be going the other way here. There we go. Okay, so what we want is to build up a little bit around here, right, for the bone. Because there's a bone right here that doesn't move when she moves. Well, it moves with her upper body, right? And then we want this to come out like this. There we go. Maybe a little higher for the type of work I'm doing right now. There we go. I also do actually have that application installed. I didn't for a long time though because I kept forgetting to, and then one of my viewers got very upset with me, Volley, and I eventually installed it. It's not a bad little app, but I still do forget about it all the time. There we go. Why did they get upset? Um, because I would not use it, and they're like, it would make things easier, and I was just like, but then I'll have to learn how to use it, and they're like, it's easy to use, and they weren't entirely wrong. Did take me a little bit to get used to, though. And now I just forget about it all the time. So I have it, and I just in a constant state of forgetting. So yeah. So how long have you been doing 3D modeling since you said that you've been practicing on your own? Should I call you axolotl or tiny axolotl? Do you want me to use your full name or your full handle, I suppose? Do you have any preferences? Do you mind if I call you tiny or axolotl? Axolotls are an interesting creature. I know very little about them. I do know that they were very beloved when they got put into Minecraft. Yes, sir, looks good. I feel like I didn't do anything. I feel so weird sometimes. Oh, a raid from Boom. Welcome, Boom. Uh, J Crude. Welcome, welcome. Much hype. Much. All the hype. All the hype is to be had. Attic, Attica, Rizaya, Rizaya, Rizaya. Wow, I'm really bad at this. Welcome. I've looked into Houdini. You looked into Houdini? Looks good? Yes. I love Houdini. Wait, I think I was asking you questions, wasn't I? Or was I? We were just in a chat while I was asking a bunch of questions, weren't we? I think it was that latter one. I believe we were chatting last night, right? Yeah, we chatted a little bit about it yesterday. I don't remember what her handle was, but she was doing Blender, right? How was your stream, Boom? Tell me about your stream. What were you working on? I saw some. I think you were doing characters earlier today, at least when I was there. Was it just a continuation? We talked yesterday. Yeah. So what was it about Houdini that you kind of liked? Because personally, for me, it's all the automation, right? Because like it has just so much automation in it, and it just makes me so happy. Or I think a couple days ago, I'm asking about 3D courses. Stream went well. Solid failure at remembering ZBrush for the most part, but little coffee brain and J Crud helped me out. Nice. I installed Blender 6 months ago, but got a display pen just a month ago. Slow and difficult. So I stopped for 3 months until I got my display pen. Might have not explained the time light very well. Oh, you're fine. What kind of software you use to make that? ZBrush. Crew, not crud. Wait, yes. Sorry. Don't call her that. That is yeah, sorry about that. I I'm thinking like so so J Crew. So in I've been working on CRUD apps all day, so that's probably why I'm fucking that one up. Yeah. uh let's see here. Tiny axolotl. Sorry about that, crew. J Crew. I didn't mean to screw up your name so badly. Sculpting with a mouse can destroy your wrist. What I discovered. Yeah, it also seems really difficult. So personally, I wish that I didn't get um a display pen display tablet myself, because it's I don't get any use out of it. Like I don't use the display part of it. I just use the tablet part. Oh, crew. You stream as well. Oh wait, I was in your stream last night. I dropped you a follow already. Sorry about it. Reference on display pen. I do use PureRef for references. Yeah, sometimes. Wait. So you use a display pen or mouse? I use specifically. I can show you the one that I use. This is not an endorsement. I'm not saying go out and buy this one by any means. Yeah, it's just the one that I bought because it was on sale. I think it was the 16. So I bought this. Well, what was that last page? This one? Or this one? Did I miss something? You meant the streamer? Oh, that's J Crew. The League of Legends? Oh, I've got it installed. Oh, what was that? That was one of the ZBrush ones. No, it was ArtStation. I have lost it. Oh, maybe it was... No. Not that. Yeah, I don't know where it is anymore. The project, Atsu Canvas Pro 16 noted. Yeah, I don't even know how I ended up on that page, but it was just like circling through some really nice photos. And now I don't know where it went. Was it this one? Yeah, so okay, so sorry. I have this and I wish that I didn't buy this one. Um if I could go back in time, I probably would have just gotten a Wacom to do, and I would not have gotten a screen version. Probably would have gotten something like this instead. But that's strictly because I don't use the screen, right? So like I'm never looking at the screen. I use my primary monitor. Looks expensive. Which the canvas? It's not that expensive. Like if you compare it to a Wacom, it's really cheap. Um, yeah, so you can get them for like 600 CAD, that is. So you can translate that into whatever your yours is. So like they're not super cheap, but I was like, oh, this will make it easier for me to like draw. And I was like, it will be great because then I'll be able to actually like put my pen where I wanted and stuff like that. And then I started doing this, and I'm just like, oh, I really hate using the screen. I don't like it, so I just don't use it. And it's just like that was a waste of extra money because I could have gone like, if I went and go back to Amazon, right? I can do Wacom 16 Wacom, right? Then we can go to like, I want one of the non screen ones. Like I think they've got something that's like a non-screen one that's like a, yeah. But anyways, I could have gotten like something like this, and then or maybe even a Huey on like kind of 16 inches one or something like that, right? But this is something that's really going to depend on your use case, right? So while it doesn't work for me, that doesn't mean that it's not the right pick for you. I love my XP pen draw motion for sure. I think I've heard of them. I did a very very little amount of looking around, and like from what I saw with my lack of knowledge was that the two big ones were that I came across were like Huion and Wacom, with Wacom obviously always being the kind of top of the line, right? Uses 3D monitor display and for drawing. Yeah, so I can use this as well, but I just kind of tuck it under because I can't mount it. It doesn't have VESA mounts. Bothers me that it doesn't have VESA mounts. It probably bothers me way too much that it doesn't have VESA mounts. I want it to have VESA mounts so I can actually mount it somewhere. I don't I don't like her back. Mm, So what was it? It was the XP and drawing. Oh yeah, these. I've seen those ones that are like actual computers, right? I think Wacom has one where it's like it's more than just a screen. Oh, it's an actual monitor? Do they still sell it? Digital drawing. Product applications. Products. It's not this one, right? No. Artist series. Like one of these? I don't know that they name them the same anymore. I'm assuming it's probably like one of these, right? Oh, okay. How are these, by the way? I've seen this company used. I've never actually used it though. So yeah, this is very much so like the one that I have in some senses, except for mine just has the buttons on the side, right? Sure that there's some big differences that I'm not aware of though. One of the main ones is this one looks like it actually has a VESA mount on the back of it. Because that's like one of the things that um if I look at this, mine has it too. Fancy. What was it? It was this one. Oh wait, no, not that one. The 24, right? Or even the 16. Yeah, like I think all of the pros have a VESA mount on the back of them. Yeah, there you can see the hole. There it is, right there. Right? My school sent me a Cintiq Pro, but I suck at using it. Oh, I'm so jealous. But but not because I want, not because I care about the screen, but because they if you go to the accessories here, they have the, I think it's, where is it? For the pros specifically, um it's really really expensive, but I'm kind of jealous. R. Yeah, here it is. The Wacom Flex Arm. I want something like this for my for my tablet. So bad. So I can move it out of the way when I'm not using it. But it's really hard because I don't have VESA mounts on mine. It's pretty great. I want so bad. I only use my tablet when I travel with my laptop. Oh man. Tablet arm is so worth it. Saves so much desk space. Which tablet arm do you use, Crew? J Crew? Or are you on the? Do you use the Wacom? I don't think that you mentioned what you use. I got some Amazon one that does the job. Def one wasn't half a grand though. Oh no, that's the other thing that's 100% preventing me from getting it. It's like I don't know if I want to spend $500. Also, keep in mind Canadian pricing. So it's going to be a little bit more expensive because I live in Canada, and it's CAD, not USD. Is there something like a tablet arm, but for TV? So they've got some, right? So, come back here. We refresh this page with middle click, right? We can just do, oops. Right, we can just grab a monitor arm. There's a couple caveats though, is that like you need the arm to be able to hold in spot with very light weights, and then also when you're pressing on it while you're drawing. And I'm not sure how, like, what arm to get, because I think I can do. They've got some kind of like let's see, VESA mount adapters. So like, sorry, what I could do is grab something like this, right? Which oops, which will give it will hook on to my tablet and then hook into the VESA mount, right? And then, or something like this, right? And then grab an arm, not this one, and voila, I have a VESA mount for my tablet. But you need like, I think they suggest something that supports 0 pounds. And then I also don't know like what is it going to feel like when I actually apply pressure. So it's one of those games where I'm like, I'm not sure what to buy, and there's not a whole lot of good documentation out there, so I've just been hesitant. But I should probably just double down and just grab one. There's that too, and I'm like not really 100% sure on where the hell I would put it on my desk because my desk is already really crowded as it is. I I have 4 arms on my desk at the moment, so no, 5 arms. So it's pretty crazy. Yeah. So like right now I've got my camera. Yeah, I've got my camera, 3 monitors, and a mic. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah. My camera doesn't really see a whole lot of use. Do, 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 do. I also want something low profile because I want it to be able to snake underneath one of my pre-existing arms too. So it makes it complicated. I've heard that those the ones from, I think it was Razer or Elgato, they've got a low profile one, and I've heard good things about it. So I have the same, but my one monitor doubles as a tablet, so you save a bit of room. I would have to buy a bigger tablet if I wanted to do that. I think one of the reasons why I don't actually use this tablet for drawing directly on it is because it's so small. So maybe that's why I don't use the screen functionality. I feel like I'm doing like no work on this. It's just like all smoothing. I can smooth the living shit out of her. Clavicle you've made. If I'm not mistaken, memory serves me right, it's this one, right? I think this is the clavicle bone. You know your bones better than me. Yes, looks great. Sweet. Pichu, welcome back. I still don't feel good about the boobs. I'm not gonna lie. Feel like they're not quite right. Kind of feel like I don't know. Like, I don't know how to adjust them to make them match this the bikini. The belly button came out nicer than I was expecting. Usually I have a bit of trouble getting a belly button to be stay defined. Do you plan on clothing them? I'm going to try. Boobs are surprisingly hard to get right. This is so true. That's like an understatement. One of my teachers also said the exact same thing. Is that like um, areas with a lot of that are predominantly fat are quite difficult to model correctly. So apparently, muscles are supposed to be easier. Although in my experience so far, everything is difficult. So you know, I heard you're supposed to sculpt them like a teardrop. Yes, they are kind of a teardrop. So there's kind of a line right here, right? Or actually, I guess it's kind of underneath the clavicle. I think right here. And the boob essentially is fat muscle that connects to it, or something like that. Everything is difficult. This, yeah, yeah. This is definitely how I feel. There's no such thing as the easy part. Boobs just say like like Pichu. That's definitely something that does happen to girls as they get older. um, I've heard there's some things that can contribute to it. Uh, harsh. It is a fact of life, which is an unfortunate thing, but it is a fact of life. Harsh. Parky for life. It's if I'm not mistaken, I read your bio. It says that you're you're from the Philippines, right? So it's those good Filipino genes. Hey, hey. The Philippines produces a lot of very attractive women, and you know, Asians don't raisins, so you know you've got that too. Good Filipino genes. Definitely. If I'm not mistaken, are you not Filipino as well, Pichu? Or am I thinking of somebody else and going crazy? High five. Okay, I'm Filipino by location and heart, but I'm 100% Chinese in blood. Ah, close enough, right? Hey, there's a lot of very attractive Chinese girls as well. Pichu, you're pie right now. Hey, I lived in Hong Kong for 2 years when I was young, very young. I've been here my entire life. Doesn't Were you born there? Because like wouldn't that be like, if as long as you hold Filipino citizenship, isn't that just the only thing that matters there, right? So Jelly, eat some green mangoes for me. I think I've had green mangoes. I was born here, so you are Filipino. Your heritage just isn't Filipino. I was born in Canada. I've lived in a couple different places. Um, I lived in Hong Kong and Australia, and then yeah. So never been to the Philippines though. I want to go someday. It looks really pretty. You should visit the islands here. Hopefully I will be able to. My next stop's gonna be Australia. Was it scary and full of bugs? I got stung by a jellyfish. I ran into a really poisonous spider. It was living in one of my shoes. So I threw that shoe out onto the balcony and I left it there for a couple of days and then checked back on it later. Ah, yes, the cheeks. Yes. Yes. We need the cheeks. I need better photos, is what I need. I need I need better butt shots. Bikini butt shots is what I really need. That's an appropriate reason to a spider in your shoe. An appropriate response to a spider in your shoe. I agree. 100%. You check that shit out as quickly as possible. Yeah, I was living in Forest Forestville and Manly, and I stayed in Manly for a little bit too. It was good times. My best friend while I was there was actually a 3D. He did 3D modeling. He did some crazy good work too. Really jealous. He's got some mad skill. Well, he had some mad skill, I should say. Yeah, he was a cool guy. Actually, I'll see if I can find any of his stuff. He passed away. Rather recently too. Let's see. Um, yeah. So he was one of the lead environment artists on Icarus. So he did a lot of the environment for this game. Um, and he created this back in like I think 2016. It's full VR. You can like it's really performant too. We were playing on it. We were playing around with it when the 1090 just recently came out, kind of thing. Um, you know, see, he also did this library. Oh yeah, no, very very talented. He had a lot of skill. Um, yeah, yeah. If anybody wants to take a look at his stuff a little bit further. Yeah. So what was it? So this here, he modeled everything and texture, created the textures for all of this by himself. This was a solo project that he did by himself. And same with the library. Yeah, yeah. Oh hey, save image as. If anybody wants to drop photos, appropriate photos of bottoms and lower backs, it would be very very appreciated. Um, let's see here. We can bring one in that I just got my hands on. I'm not very good at sourcing these appropriate photos. Not porn. Something that I can bring up on stream and not get banned for. Okay, so we're gonna bring this in. It is so interesting enough. Bikini is actually the fattest of all models. It's also the best looking of the models, in my opinion. They have the highest body fat percentage, which is really interesting. You get too thin or anything like you get those girls that are like super thin, and it's just like I don't know, you gotta hug them and then feels like you're gonna break them in half. Let's see, gotta get that crease in there. Are you gonna break the skinny? You're gonna break the skinny curls? No, I know that I'm not going to. It just sometimes it just when when I've like hugged some of my particularly thin friends, I'm just like uh I feel like I feel like I'm gonna apply too much pressure and they're gonna break. I'm just like, they look fragile. Sometimes they really do. You want appropriate photos of big butts? Big butt? Sure. If you want to send in photos of big butts, that works too. Something, although like something that would be like a diva bikini category or bikini model would be the best. PMing. You can link them in chat if you want, or you can message me on Discord. How do I do this? Here. To be fair, they are the most likely, most They are most likely more bony and will end up stabbing you. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Let's see. I think the shape's coming along. I feel like we need to put some more here. But yeah, I also allow you can post links in the stream as well if you want. I've never really had too much of a problem with people posting links, so we'll see if that becomes a problem. I'm getting lots of photos now. Too many tattoos on that last one, man. Well, that was pretty good. That's a nice butt. This is a really nice photo, though. This is that, like, I feel like I've scrolled through this one. Bitty, rocking everywhere. Pseudo receiving booty pics. Wow. It's the secret on how to get all the booty photos. You on stream and be like, can everybody please send me photos of booties? Arch is good. Yeah, the arch on this is actually quite nice. She's definitely pushing her for art reference. For art reference. She's definitely pushing her butt out, I think. Right? She's doing that thing where she like pushes her stomach out and her upper back and then her butt comes out. I don't know how they do it. Is that not a cartoon drawing? It is. But I think it's one of those ones that's like based off of an image. Caution slippery when wet. This one's quite good. Here. So you can see that she's got a bit more of the shape here. So she's got the here. I think I still have a bit of, yeah. There we go. We still got it. Okay. And then I think we just need to make this part a bit more. Send those to need references to. All right, I'll send them over. Let me add you on Discord. Oh no, we're already on we're already Discord friends. Need me a break of that Kit Kat bar? Perfect. Oh man. I love it. Can't really see too much, but you can definitely see like where the bend is here. What has the stream turned into? Reference images. The stream has turned into reference images. All the freaking reference images. That's all it is. Can't even get back to the right photo, to the right section here. Oh, Mick Spankies, I didn't see that you had cheersed. I thought that you followed earlier. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you for the biddies. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Right? We're gonna come over here. We're gonna Oh my god, too funny. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, boom. Have you seen sculpting? No, anatomy for sculptors? Okay, so he might be enjoying his time references his enjoying his time references images. Yeah, of course I am. My message was blocked. Wait, what? Hmm. Okay. Try it again. Dork. I think it should work if we are friends. If not, I'll go in and change that setting because it's an annoying setting. I think I sent an image to somebody and it got blocked for being adult, and I was like, this isn't even an adult image. How? Oh, right, because it was like a oh, it was mine. It was like actually the image of my last female sculpt. It got blocked for being adult. And I was just like, "What? What? Blocked again. Weird." Just post it in post it here. Unless you're opposed to posting it on Twitch. I don't know why Discord's blocking it. What was the reason they gave? I don't have the link. Oh. What's the reason that that Discord's blocking it? Like they'll give you a reason. And then I can go and edit it. Has requested that Discord block messages are mostly wait. I didn't know that I had that set. Weird. Okay, where do I go for this? To do allow Discord. Wait. Okay, there's got to be the setting here somewhere. There's the scan, automatically scan and delete direct messages. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. It should be done now. What's your GPU? I think it's a 2070 or a 2070 Ti. I can't remember. I'm assuming that you mean the computer that I'm currently on. Where is it? It's no, it's manage. Devices. Display 2070 Ti. Yeah. How is this explicit? None of these women are explicit. They have nice bodies though. These are some nice figures. Ooh, this one's got a lot of butt definition. Okay, this one here. This looks like figure fitness, maybe featherweight bodybuilding. This one here is definitely bodybuilding. This one still looks like she's on the upper end of figure fitness. This one is every day is butt day. Oh wow. That's nice. Buff. Yeah. She has some really nice definition. All that muscle. Yeah. I actually met somebody that was a lady that was bigger than her. A lot bigger than her. She was pretty big. Let's see here. Boom, 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 boom. I don't even think that she would be figure fitness. I think she's not. She's got too much fat on her for figure fitness. Well, I think we know what type of girls um what type of girls axolotls into. The butt is punched in with all that muscle. This is true. That is what happens. She's a very tight butt. Well, they also have very low body fat percentage. Like I imagine that she's probably sitting around like maybe 6%, 6 or 7% probably. She's much high. She's a bit higher. She's quite a bit higher. Yeah, she's not particularly lean in this photo. She's lean because she's this is from being on stage. She's probably very likely at like I think the lowest that women go for bodybuilding is the high fives, if I'm not mistaken. Men go down to the the high twos. Like I think when my stepdad stepped on stage, he was in his last competition, he was 2.9 or 2.8% bodybuilding. Axolotl, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. And my mom does my mom used to do this this one, which this looks like figure fitness to me, and that's the category my mom used to be in. And then my stepdad was he was a super not a super heavy, but he was a heavyweight. So he was like 5, I want to say 5'8", and when he was like in his when he stepped on stage, he was 190, something like 195 pounds at 2.9% body fat. Do you also bodybuild, Pseudo? No, I do not. And then like in his off season, he would go up to like 220. Yeah. Let's see if I can. I'll show you some photos. Just have to get logged into my. Oh dang, pure art. Let's see here. Am I even logged into Facebook? I am. Okay. There. So this is my stepdad. And this is my mom. See if we can get a better photo of that. She hasn't done it in a while. Let's see. Can I get a stage photo? A lot of my mom's photos are all like grainy and shit. It would be fun using your mom as your reference. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. I don't want to spend that much time looking at my mom's body. I'm not okay with this. Yeah, no, I'm not. Just no. Not even a little bit. Mick Spankies, thank you for the biddies. Or the biddy. Much appreciated. It'd be, it'd be funny if someone sent you photos of your mom. I doubt it. I don't think there's that many of them out there. But it would be kind of hilarious. I think Axolotl is the most likely to send me photos of my mom. He seems to have all the images of the girls that would that are on stage and stuff like that. Lol, I got 93 bits. I'm just sending all of them one by one. You know, the more bits that you set, the more fireworks you get. I appreciate the clover. This has turned into all the biddies. You know that bits are a force multiplier, right? Like there's different amounts that you get for more and less. If that's oh god, everybody's joining in now. Pichu, thank you. Thank you for the biddies and Mick Spankies also thank you for the biddies. The chat has turned into nothing but bits. I can go look it up, see find out how many what the fireworks calculation is. Oh, there we go, 13. How many was that for? I think there's a way to get a ton. Just cheer 13 bits. Fucking cheering all the bets. All the bets. Today's the bet central day. For 4 fireworks? That doesn't seem right. I think we should change that. Just cheered 36 bets. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong computer. Oh wait. Let's change this. I think that we should do should we update the amount of fireworks? Oh god. Is this a competition to see who can do the most bets? Do you guys want me to update the fireworks? I can do that. We can do let's see here. We do it's to do my overlays. Oh, that is cute. Anything to stay in first place. Okay. So we can go here. And I think it's settings, open editor. Nobody will ever pass me in first place. I think it depends. All right, let's see here. Firework constructor. Create firework, update firework, draw firework, events. Here we go. Random fireworks. Clear fireworks, delta, main loop. Here we go. Amount. Sure amount. Counter equals 1, amount equals event.amount. Okay. Amount divided by 10 and we floor it to 1. That makes sense. Nobody will ever pass me in first place. All right, so if we do times 4. Oh, wait, what was this? There's this 3. So we kick it up, we'll just do this to 4, and then we can times by 2. You're close to $1 in bits. Okay, and then we done, and then save, and then I switch over to my other computer, and then if I come over here and I do properties, refresh cache on current page. Okay, and then let's take a look at how many this would get. 7. There we go. 3. There we go. It's a bit better. How many PCs do you have? Like in the house, uh, for me personally, or at my desk, or that I actually use. We're gonna have to preference this, or else I'm gonna have to start counting. You'll have to give me some more details. What number are you looking for? Because if we're talking about like how many I actually use, um, in in an average week, it's like I use 5 computers in an average week at the house, like not just mine, right? Does my NAS count as a PC? Okay. Uh okay, let me figure this one out. It's been a while since I've done this. Okay. So, see, got the streaming PC, the computer I'm currently on, 2 Mac Minis, 3 MacBook Pros. No, sorry, 4 MacBook Pros. No, 5 MacBook Pros. Wait. Let me start over. The streaming PC, the PC I'm currently using, my 2 Mac Minis. No, my work PC. My Mac Pro, my old Mac Pro, my Lenovo Travel PC, my FreeNAS, my old desktop, the old audio workstation, roommate's old computer that they left here, my girlfriend's work laptop, my girlfriend's work MacBook Pro, and her Mac Mini, and our ROG, and my mom's laptop. 1, 5, 10, 15, 16, 17. I am not rich. And I do not collect PCs. It just happens. you the PC master. Um it just happens. King old PC. No, it just kind of happens. Like I've downsized a lot. So let's just think about that. I have less computers than before I moved into this place. I got rid of a bunch of them. So there's a couple things that you've got to remember, okay? Or you've got to take into consideration, right? So I used to be a tech before I was a programmer. So I used to fix computers, right? And I did server administration for a little bit as well. And I work as a developer now. So when you've been working in the industry as long as I have, right? You end up just computers just kind of show up. So like it's like somebody gets rid of a computer and they're like, "Oh, hey, I've got this old computer that I'm getting rid of and I don't really know what to do with it. Do you want to take it off my hands?" And it's just like, "Yeah, sure. I think I can find a spot for that." Um, or I think I can figure out something to do with it, right? Whether or not you actually ever do that is a different question altogether, right? Because like most of the time you end up not because it's just so much work, right? But you end up just accumulating computer, sell all of them. Well, and then like so my um so the Mac Mini and the old MacBook Pro I got for free because I got them because I was from a business that I was helping out at that went under, and because they couldn't pay me, they gave me the MacBook Pro and the MacBook Air. Same with the Asus ROG, right? I got them from an old job, and then uh, like my Lenovo travel PC is like $200 and it's old as fuck. Um, I think it has a Windows 7 sticker on it. It doesn't run Windows, but it has a Windows 7 sticker on it, right? And it's like an old workstation PC that you'd give to like a salary man that was traveling. It's just that there's so many of them in circulation that they support open source really well. So like I like to install like BSD and Linux on those systems, that system, and travel with it because it's safe. I can just wipe it whenever. Then my old desktop in the other room, it's just like an alternative flavor of Linux, sort of. It's what Mac OS is based off of. Mac OS is loosely based. They took the FreeBSD kernel and modified it to make OS X. Well, they made Darwin OS, which was or Darwin BSD, which was what then became Mac OS. Yeah, and I really like FreeBSD. It's a really good operating system, but hardware support on it can be flaky with a lot of newer stuff. So unless you're running servers, it has great server support. So unless you're running like server hardware, it doesn't do well on like laptops and desktops. So yeah, I picked that thing up for that, right? And then like my old desktop I had for like it doesn't even have a I think it's got like an 800 series GeForce in it. And then the one that my old roommate gave me has like a 900 series graphics card in it, right? And then like the old audio PC that I had is like a really small form factor um, workstation that was picked up from an old office. Yeah. So see, like now all the computers make a little bit more sense. It's just because some of them are really old. but because I don't run Windows on them anymore, right? They still run fine. They just, they don't have a whole lot of uses anymore. It's not like you would like use them as your daily driver or anything like that. I think I also have my mom's old PC in the other room or something like that, maybe. I don't know. Then somebody gave my mom a MacBook Pro, an old MacBook Pro, not a new one, a very old one. So, yeah, it's definitely interesting. Yeah. And then I bought myself one of the M1s to replace my like 10-year-old Mac. How does source control work on Unreal? How does source control work on Unreal? What do you mean, like do you mean like the plugin or? You'll need to be a little tiny bit more specific. I can I can show you some source control stuff, but it's going to be hard because I think you're using the GitHub desktop client, right? Yeah, so I can show you my workflow. And hope and pray that and then like it might make sense. Yeah. Give me a second. Let me see if I can finish up more of this booty. Oops. Boom, boom, boom. I can never get the butt right. Yeah. All right, so let's take a moment aside from that and we'll take a look at this. Jiggle effects. Mm. Do, 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 do. Whoa there. That's a lot. Wait, what's a lot? McSpankies. What's a lot? You'll have to be more specific. Are you talking about the code? Or I don't know, I'm confused. Do do do. Oh, yeah. Do 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 do. Ah, yes. Yes, I forgot about that. Mm. What is it? It's get stat district, f text, get stat description. That is not what it is supposed to be. Please, thank you. There we go. Weird. And then this would be override. And then here we would that's not what I wanted. Weird. Why is this doing this? Generate. Weird. All right. That's odd. But what we can do is we come into here and we just do this. We can get rid of we can get rid of the error, and then we can launch Unreal. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, it was there. At some point this is gonna work. Oh, wait, no. This function is... Oh, wait, it's because it's not... Is it because it's not generated? Did it not generate? Yeah, no, it generated. You function... Oh, wait. It's probably this. Weird. All right, let me just open up a different project. I have to do so much fixing on this. Do Van As this window. I don't think this one's Git though. I don't think I did Git on this one. Once this loads, I can show you the what happened, how this works. All right, terminal. Run. Right, so this is a Unreal project, right? That I did I slapped together for to try and do some generator stuff, and I never did get the generator stuff working. My math was always a bit off. I'm not very good at like figuring out some of the more complicated-ish math. Here we go. All right, so like here's kind of the current project, right? Make Spankies, are you still there? Did I cut out? Is my mic still working? All right, let's see if I did get on this. Oh. All right. Sup, Dream. Do, do, do. How's it going? Yeah, it's coming along. There's a lot of files in this that need to be added. I didn't think about that. But Mick Spanky asked me some questions about Git, so I'm gonna try do my best to explain them. As soon as this adds, then I can commit it, and then once it's committed, it'll be easier to display. This was the greatest thing ever. I think this is amazing. Thicker than a Snickers. Mice. So good. All right, we'll come back to that in a bit when it's finished. In the meantime, we can continue playing around with trying to get this butt right. I can never get the butt crack done. Like, how do you get butt crack? Right? Like, butt crack just never works for me. I think I need to like, oops. I think I need a mask, right? Like, or something, right? Like, maybe this. Oh, right. It's because, right. Oops. I don't know. It's just like, Oops. Mm. Work that ass. Working on it. I want to get the butt right, and I think I'm getting close. I think I'm getting there. Let's see. Maybe a little bit more. Oops. Do 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 do. Okay, so I think we've got it mostly. Bloody hell. It's like that's not what I want. There we go. Intensity. Oh wait, no, that's also not what I wanted. I don't care about that one. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now, if I bring this down a little bit further. Oh, there we go. All right, McSpanky, are you still here? Say I if you're still here. Yes, no, maybe so. All right, I'll just wait till you get back. Okay, so, oops. All right, let's come up here. Do, do, do. Uh-oh. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, whew. That was scary. There we go. And then we can come over here and we can sculpt out this. See? It's coming together. Oops. Maybe one more down. McSpankies, let me know when you're back so I can show you how Get works. We can do like a quick crash course before I call it a night. Whee! Smoothing. I put a little bit too much on her butt there. Let's see. There we go. Gotta get that booty. Boom, boom, boom. I got a message. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Work in the butt. The butt will be worked. The butt will be worked. There we go. There we go. The butt's coming together. Finally, I've got that butt cheek look. Instead of the butt. Where it looks like there's like just one cheek. The unicheek. Okay, let's go up to 7. Let's see what this... Look at that. Just beautiful. Let's come down to 5. Oof. All right. It is 10 and I am in dire need of going to bed. Okay, let's see if we can find somebody here to raid that's doing art. And if we don't come across anybody, we'll raid Tequila. Let's see. Damn, look at that. That is some crazy good art. Fucking hell. 3D modeling? Oh, all right. We'll do this real quick. Since you're back. Okay. Okay. We can do this quickly. Since you're back. Okay, so right now, right? Everything is here, right? Minus the logs and whatnot, right? So if I get commit, first commit. It's the same thing. Remember when you did your first commit in the GitHub desktop client? And you had to select the files. Well, they were pre-selected for you. Same thing. Yeah. So that's what I just. So same thing, right? I really should have picked a smaller project because this one takes forever to do anything. While we wait for this, let's take a look around, see if there's anybody doing anything interesting. Is this a VTuber? It is. Wow, that is a high quality VTuber. At least the high quality looking VTuber. The hair is really crazy. Yes, RTX on. It's like the new Project Miku. Project Miku? There's a whole lot of 2D going on right now. There we go. Okay. So so this is an Unreal project, right? It's this one here. So this same method applies for both code, any file in the game, right? Any file in the project, right? So for example, like let's say that we make this true, right? This is now true, right? So you could do this with a blueprint or something else. I don't know blueprints super well because I don't use them. I don't use them very often. I try to avoid them, right? Because C++ is just easier for me. So let's say, for example, this returns true, right? But we actually wanted to return false, and in our previous code, it returned false, right? So get status. Here we can see, where did it go? Is this one not being tracked? Oh no, here it is. Yeah. So get status, get diff, right? We can take a look at it, right? So here's my diff, right? It's saying, hey, we're tracking that you changed this line from false to true, right? And I can commit it to the project. Or if I want, I can do get checkout this, and now when I click back into here, it turns back to false. So it's checking out the old version, right? So what this also allows me to do is if I go to yeah, of course. Sure. That's not actually what I wanted. Your repositories. Here, right? So if I come into here and say I go to yeah, it's a game that we're working on as a group, right? So in here, this is all the files required in order to build the game, right? This is everything that it requires to build the base level of the game. Animations, assets, everything's in here, right? So if I go to here, I can see all my code, right? Like here's the header for a projectile, whatnot. And then if I go back to here, I can go to content. Here, right? See, what's the most recent changed? 14 days ago. Yeah, here we go. Do animations. Yeah, here. See, this file here was changed 14 days ago. So I can click on it and view raw, right? It's a U asset, right? But here we can see that there was 2 contributors, and I can check out the history, right? So there's 3 different versions of this file in total in the project, right? So let's say that I know that back when we added it as first person is when it worked best. I can come over here and I see this, and I can check out the file to reference this version of it, right? But there's also this version of it and this version of it. So here we can say this commit, it added third-person camera, character, and animations. This one here, we fixed the decal and gun decals and collision on gun projectiles, which was just essentially me readjusting where the gun sat in the animations. And then here, added gun holding animations, right? So if we wanted to get rid of this version of it, like if we wanted to roll back this version of it, we could just roll back the one commit, right, on this file. And there's nothing stopping us from doing that. And then everybody can just pull down and have the version of it. Is there sliding in your game? No, there's nothing in the game right now. Everything is broken. Well, not everything is broken. In main, nothing is broken, but there's really not a whole lot in the game at the moment, right? But here you can see different versions of the game, right? Here's the trial cave that was put in by Danny. Rooms blocked and basic light setup, also done by Danny. Danny did a lot of like the reconfiguring of the map and stuff like that, and he's got a bunch of other things. Mike Core TV did a update here that fixed changed mannequin collisions and origin, right? Like we can click through to this commit and see all the files that were changed. Now, if it's because these are all essentially binary files that are quite large, you don't really get a sense of like what was changed by looking at them. You actually have to like pull them down, load up the project, and then you can look at them. Because what I do a lot of stuff that involves code. I can actually look into here. If I go to source, right? Actually, if we go to source here, we can take a look at something that I changed more recently, well, take a look at this one, right? That's a bad example. See, private. Was this it? No, that has nothing in it. 2 months ago, projectiles. Here, right? So this is all the code. How do you push? There should be a button that says push. And then there should be a button that pulls. So you already, so when you cloned it down to your computer, that was bringing down the initial package, right? And then it's just, you should see a button that's like pull changes, right? Whenever there's changes that can be pulled down, you'll see something in the GitHub desktop client that allows you to pull them down, right? So I can also do this. Now, I'm the only person that edits these, so all the blames are going to be me. But like, I can see that this part of this code was changed 3 months ago. This was changed 2 months ago. 2 months ago, I can see that this was added decal and bullet holes. This here block of code, if statement here, was related to that, right? So I know that this part here is about that. And then here was me fixing things, at least attempting to fix things in different commits, right? And I can see the different versions of it. Now, if I go back here, I can see the history, right? And I can see, let's see, if we go back to here, what does this file look like? Where did it go? Projectile. Maybe projectiles didn't live in here. Oh, no, it did. It did. Here we go. Right? We can see every different version, right? So, GitHub, desktop, client, app, pull changes. Yeah, here we go. So you'll see stuff like this, right? And then for me, the way I do it is I do, oops, get pull origin and then the branch name, right? So if it's into get branch, oh, right, because this is not actually hooked up to anything at the moment. But mine would be like get pull origin branch name here. Yes, I'm pseudokit on YouTube as well. Right? And then I can also, for me, I can also do a get push origin branch name here. Right? But I use the CLI because when I first started using Git, I was using it on terminal servers as well as using it on desktops and stuff like that. And I was moving around between 3 different operating systems all the time. And it was just like, the CLI is the same in all of them. And only one of them works on the server. So it's just like, yeah, just going to use the CLI. It's easier that way. Most developers, like a lot of developers I know, they don't even use the CLI for Git. They use a lot of people use clients. And if you're using GitHub, this one's supposed to be really easy. So yeah. So essentially, what will happen is what we did with this project Gunman here is we had everybody go and pull down this version of the code, right? How far can I get with a T50 Ti on Unreal? I don't see any reason why you wouldn't be able to do a lot, right? Your limitations are going to be probably like around what you can reasonably run, right? more so than anything. The graphics card is going to be, I'm going to level with you. With where your programming skills are at the moment, unless you have somebody else on your team that's like really like a more proper developer, you're the thing that's going to slow down your game the most is probably going to be bad coding practices, right? Like bad patterns. That being said, that doesn't mean that it's really going to affect you, right? So like you'll probably inadvertently introduce things like on squared problems into the code base by accident and just not know that they're there, right? Um, like I do it. The most senior developers I've ever met, they've done it too, right? Like it's a really easy thing to accidentally introduce. So like don't beat yourself up on about it. But like yeah, your problems are more likely to be with like um bad patterns or using the wrong pattern in the wrong spot more than your graphics card. So it's going to be more CPU bound stuff. Unless you're going in and you're like, oh, I'm going to, throw in as the main characters, a 30 million poly, sculpt, right? And throw that at it and just be like, yes, I expect this to run at 60 FPS. And it's just like, yeah, that's not going to happen, right? So, but essentially, like, um, your models are probably going to be the biggest. Your models are going to be the biggest bottleneck for your GPU, and then your code base CPU bound is going to be most likely just like um, poorly picked patterns. It's just small optimizations here and there. And then eventually, like if you start getting really into the thick of it, and you've ironed out really good patterns and stuff like that, then the answer might be to drop to C++ and program it there for specific parts, right? But I don't think your graphics card is going to be what's limiting you, because if you can make the model in what is it, Blender, and set up the scene reasonably in Unreal, then you're probably going to be fine. I did Unreal development with a worse graphics card, so don't even worry about it. Might gotta run low poly mode, maybe, but that's relative, right? Like low poly is relative. There's two things, right? Right. So this is low poly. This scene here. That wouldn't negatively impact the performance of your GPU. And game code doesn't run on your GPU. It's CPU bound, right? Unless it's specifically graphics related. Like Crunker? What's Crunker? Oh, is this the poly count that you're going for? You're not going to have problems. I wouldn't even worry about it, man. You'll yeah, just don't even worry about it. Just develop the game you want to develop. Go forth, be happy. What's FR mean again? I don't remember what it means. Oh. Oh, I closed the wrong one. All right. Anybody got somebody that they want me to raid before I head to bed? Yeah, that might be a good idea. Ooh, rum. Let's raid this person. You free tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be free around like 1 my time, so 1 LA time. I'll message you. I'll message you on Discord. We'll see about chatting some more tomorrow. All right. I will catch you guys later tomorrow. Thank you for all the biddies, Mick Spankies and Pichu, and thank you to everybody who chatted and followed and rated and whatnot. You guys were all awesome, and I'll catch you all later. All right, ta-ta for now.